On the snow in the rain.
CBC to streaming domain.
Northern lights on the screen. Feel the vein. Click, switch it up, slime hits the hall. You can't do that on television, chaos one for all. Teen drama, crushing the locker crawl. The grassy, the next generation hallway brawl. Trailer park schemes, Sunnyvale calls. Trailer park boys wiping the liquor store walls. Corner gas laughs in small town malls. Heartland fields in the bomb house halls. Clones on clones in orphan black. Murdoch's loose mystery brawls. Kids in the hall with the absurdist call. Letterkenny words flying like hockey ducks in the hall. Snowfall broadcast curtains up high. More than scripts on the global sky. From cable basement to worldwide eye. Canadian TV, never shy.
TV maple beats for me.
From slime to drama,
Coast to coast, breeze.
snow and laughter,
In harmony.
Canadian pride on the
Big marquee.
TV fast like a Zamboni. From Prairie Fox to the Toronto phony. Aqua Temple Northern ceremony. Maple economy. Sketches cracking, cafeteria scenes. Teen hallways filled with lock screams. Trailer park chaos, mocking into the dreams. Comedy warp like frozen streams. Continuum tech in dystopian spin. Stargate portals open from within. Murdoch mysteries, who do its pin. Small town stories where legends begin. Late night satire and parliament glare. Tundra goes drifting in Arctic air. Northern exposure, wide eye stare. Studio light slash maple flare. Hey. TV. Signal. Won't fade. Hey, hey, hey. TVC braids in the stream and parade. Coachable code in the scripts we made. Upward cadence. Red North.
TV signal won't fade.
CBC waves. Coachable code. We made.
Upward cadence.
That guide, nationwide pride. Up the line, full of fiber optic ride. Comedy collide, drama amplified. Coast to coast with hate TV as I guide. Bar repeat with northern shine. Classic sure. Maple rhymes alive. Under normal circumstances, I'm cordial and calm, but the orchestra warm and the mischief is on. Got a bucket above me, recording the bomb of a word I could utter and trigger the storm. I don't what stage with a minimum wage and a cynical principle stuck in a rage. Kids in a cage of a televised age, but we weaponize slime and escape from the page. Gents Maltese toilet punch. Cafeteria, hysteria, mystery, bacteria, principal nasal hysteria, yelling exterior criteria. Lock the door slam, cafeteria jam, cause the pie fly like a twisted diagram. Highbrow streams with a low rousing. Rossini build to a toilet ring. Yeah, I said it. Porcelain throne, operatic tone, but the joke's full grown. They want to troll with the corporate memo. We wrote our rebellion in green jello. No focus, testing attention, crescendo. Just gravity waiting for I don't know. Crescendo faster, breathless, say it, spray it, drench the set. Betting it works, sweating the budget they spent. Kids independent, irreverent, heaven sent. Their pins there while the rafters bent. History lesson, cable progression, predigital slime aggression. No CGI for the messy impression, just practical drip and precise compression. Algorithm error, we did it better. Before the reboots chewed and shredded, the blueprint set in a slime soaked letter. You can't clone over stormy weather. You can't do that. You can't do that, it's forbidden. Slip one word and the fate is written. Green rainfall, no intermission. Messy art with surgical precision. Buckets tilt in the crowd, go livid. Low brow width, but the bar's exquisite. Opera pit to a slime exhibit. History dripping, we never hit it. Rapid batter. Scatter the chatter, to splatter the ladder. Already flatter, to shatter the matter. The adults matter. We just laugh while the punchlines batter. It's been so tense, it's orchestra, social warfare. Air thick like the slime in midair. One wrong syllable, villainous glare. And neon Niagara everywhere. They try to sanitize satire, erasing it, packaging, cash it, and fashion it. But chaos, elastic, dramatic, bombastic. You can't put a leash on flapstick gymnastics. You can't do that. That's forbidden. Slip one word and the fate is written. Green rainfall, no intermission. Messy art with surgical precision. You can't do that. That's forbidden. Slip one word and the fate is written. Green rainfall, no intermission. Messy art, messy art, messy art. You can't do that.
Jump up high, stomp your feet, clap your hands, move to the beat, spin around and shout along. Whatever turns you on. Laugh out loud, don't hold back. Push the button, hear the crack. Dance and play, it won't be long. Whatever turns you on. Running circles, twist and turn. Catch the fun, feel the burn. Singing loud, the crowd is strong. turns you on. Hop in line, tap your toes, swing your arms, strike a pose, wave your hands, the game goes on. Whatever turns you on. Step left, step right, don't miss a beat. Turn around, stamp your feet. Jump, clap, shout, spin once more. Chaos knocks at every door. Spin the wheel, ring the bell, push the lever, cast a spell, jump and twist before it's gone. Whatever turns you on. Flash your lights, crash a sound, last erupt all around. Grab a friend, move along. Whatever turns you on. Clap your hands, stamp your feet, march your line, feel the beat, jump and shout, play along. Whatever turns you on. Turn and twist, bounce around, catch the fun that we have found. Sing it loud before it's gone. Whatever turns you on. Step quick, stomp slow, spin and sway, let that go. Chase the last, catch the cheers, shout it loud for all to hear. Hop and jump, spin, crack, stomp, finger off, don't dare to stop. Just stop. Oh, one last cheer before the song. Whatever turns you on. Laugh and play, jump around. Hear the music, feel the sound. Follow a shot, but game is won. Whatever turns you on. Whatever turns you on.
Nikki down the sixth in line. 11 years old, but the stars align. Family legacy, reboot and shine. THE network rising.
It's our time.
From basement boardrooms to neon lights, nickels and dime sixth takes the heights with a crooked grin and a cunning plan. The youngest boss in all the land, rewriting the scripts, remixing the shows. Slime fountains flow wherever he goes. Cartoon sketches at big news. THE network breaking all the rules. 11 candles, one for each year. Legacy loud, crystal clear. North Star spark, everybody cheer. THE network's back, let's steer. Long live THE network. Nickels and dime sixes leading the way. Legacy rebooted, fun all day in capital C. Hip hooray! Slime and laughter, cartoons collide. From coast to coast, we ride the tide. THE network forever, never hide. Long live Nikki, the youngest guide. Board meetings in a treehouse tower, plotting ratings with mischievous power. Pie fights, long stream sketches devour. THE network shining every hour. Villains beware, cartoons unite. The network's alive, shining bright. Legacy sparking every bite. 11-year-old genius in plain sight. From zero, the hero, the die name reigns. Breaking all rules, bending the chair.
Ooh, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let me get the sound ready. I gotta pull my microphone up towards my mouth. We'll just get into the game while I'm setting up the audio. Oh, and I gotta turn down Char. There we go. We have sound now. Ooh, I like sound. Especially the sounds out of this game. A lot of inspiration came from the music from Honkai Star Rail for my music. You won't notice it in the songs that I were playing, because that's specific for a different group of things that I'm doing. Yeah, that's the TV person work. But I do have an actual song that talks about literally every game that I play, and it is inspired by the music that comes from this game. No, it's not copied. Sounds found on my computer. Which is why the music that is found in my current stuff is based off of our TV show. So the music that you find in the background, in the Dark Dixieland, well,
I will walk to the end with all your wills.
I'm speaking here.
No matter.
Over there. So the Dark Dixieland is actually William Tell Overture. Now our theme song was done by the William Tell. It's the William Tell Overture done by Dixieland. So we had the Dixieland band redo it, just in a darker tone. And also a different verse. So it doesn't start off the same, but when you get into the actual song, you will hear You Can't Do That on Television in the background. That it's music that's actually from the documentary that is to be released on March 17th, the day that slime turned green. It is about to, let's just say, none of this stuff has ever been told online, and there's an hour and 20 minutes of it, of stuff that you've never known about. You Can't Do It on Television, Nickelodeon, Paramount, whatever. All the people involved in this, not involved with it, but are talked about in this upcoming documentary. We're gonna do do you want to do you? Did I do you? Did I do 7? I think I did 7 already, and that's why I'm on 8. Oh, I didn't do 7. We could try 7. Doesn't mean I'm going to win. If I don't have 7 done, it just means that I haven't tried it, or since I got my new characters, and hopefully they recommend characters that I have built, which I do not. Okay. Well, all right, Akron, you can leave. We'll keep you there. We'll keep you there. Your strength. So either we're going to take fire or freeze. Well, you know, fire. I do happen to have somebody that is very powerful, and that is fire. That is Topaz. Okay, Topaz is the hunt. I'm going to take something that deals with abundance. I need health, especially in these ones, because even though it says recommended team level 80 and all of my characters are 90 or 80, sorry, they're 84, 87, and then the boss is 90. And for some strange reason, I can't hardly beat somebody that's a boss that's 70, let alone 90. Well, these ones beat the 81. So let's give it a try. Yeah. We're going to give it a try, and like I said, we're going to go with abundance, because abundance is going to give us extra health. We need the health. Trust me, we need all the health we can get, because those things just knock you down with one freaking hit. And I'm lucky if we're, even with the 3 things, that's 2 people that are abundance, they're able to both heal, plus the pathway, the path, which is abundance, or the chosen blessing, which we're going to choose the best blessing to get as much of a chance to get the abundance as possible, so we can get the 3rd one, which gives us our special. We are not going to choose you, because we want to get through this quickly. Hello, sexy beast. He's a beast. He's an angel. He's a beast. You gonna run? Okay, we're all set up. What I like is that we can come over here and do this and destroy all of them at one time. Taking the abundance. Look at you. We'll go with destruction. Abundance. Abundance. I like the speed. Yes, please. There gives her a special one. Yes, I like that. Okay, next. Oh. Damn it! I was supposed to hit B, and he didn't die with the other one. Why didn't he? He's behind me, damn it. You know what? I'm not in the mood for playing.
Nothing victory. We've been playing the long game.
The dead return!
I'm not playing the bosses either. I'm playing the game.
Riveter.
Yay. Alright, abundance. Combat.
Light up the dawn.
I think it's because I ran past the if he was behind me. We're going to choose reset the blessings. Destruction, yeah. I could have gone for the hunt too. Abundance. Now you.
Light up the dawn.
Well, I guess we're going for destruction. Make you rely on your...
That looks like a tough one.
Yeah.
Let me test the waters first.
Here we go, let's get some more.
Don't get complacent.
Right. Nothing victory. We've been playing the long game.
The dead return!
Confiscated.
Give me back my money.
Tomorrow!
Better yet, give me back my blood.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Yeah, win.
Liquidation.
Although her drugs are
Future could come!
magical things inside.
Gotta stop
Receive
the bleeding.
divinity. Repay.
Let's stay.
Right. Nothing in victory. We've been playing the long game.
Bloom. The dead return!
Riveter.
Tomorrow!
And still hasn't used her health yet.
Go nutty.
Future
The
could
two of
come!
them, abundance, and they can both heal. Oh, might be.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Liquidation. Right. Nothing in victory. We've been playing the
Still have
long
a fucking
game.
Spanish accent on my dance. Roshi that it was in me. And I guess I put it in there and I pulled it. It's like, oh, I put it on my desk. It's still sitting there. It's been like, 45 minutes since I've been home. Okay, abundance. We're gonna take the abundance. Yes, thank you very much. I'll take that, yes. Ooh, we get to choose another. We're just gonna go in order. Increases damage, delta over. No. Gains random blessings for current paths. Sure, why not? Yeah, why not? We'll go with that. Dewdrop. Kill. Well, that was fun. Well, I got 6 of these. Ooh, precious. Oh. Up yours with a rusted gear. Talking to her now. Nope. Grab that first. Oh, you miss me? Hi.
Light up the dawn.
Hi. Thank you. Me. Oh, that was not a very powerful E. Oh,
Light up the dawn.
Really?
Go nutty!
For tomorrow.
The dead return!
Deep breath!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Future will come.
I think
I'm fine.
The dead return!
Go nutty!
Battle is over. Okay, sorry about that. I was reading an email. Alright, we'll reset. Destruction. No. Get you over there. Look, you're too far. Still fine. Hello.
Light up the dawn.
You lit up my dawn. Encounter. I always go for the red. Blue always leads to trouble. And also I've done a lot of the blues already, so now I'm just dealing with battles. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Relation hunt? We'll just go for the hunt. Not that it'll matter with the amount of battles, but it'll really require elation. You know,
Liquidation! I think something bit me.
The future will come.
Receive divinity.
Go nutty! Right! Investing in victory
The dead return!
Get more resources. Ginger ale.
Future will come!
That I'm basically drinking out of a 2-liter bottle. I'm too lazy to go get it.
Liquidation!
Tomorrow! Nothing major.
Here, try this! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I know you're getting old with it.
Dead return! Future will come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
It's great. Which one do I want? I'll grab you. Fine.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
What do you want testing water for?
Light up the dawn.
He's there for the moment. Picture.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dead return!
Confiscated!
For tomorrow! Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard! Not a step back! Receive divinity! The dead return! Just give it up! I underestimated you. The Silvermane Guard!
Go Nazi!
Future will come!
I'm fine.
Not a step back!
Here, try this!
Give it up! Stay on guard! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
I'm fine. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Not a step back!
Sun tear the sky! Summon substance! Is that all? Hail the new dawn!
Okay, so we're gonna go for the abundance confirm. Okay, go with that one. And we'll go with sure, let's go for no wait. We'll go with that one. Normally I would go with something stupid just to get, see if I can get a new period or something like that. And I forgot that I'm doing this one where I keep dying, so I should probably just not risk it. Although increases damage dealt by I'll go with this one. That seems good. Give me a little bit of action. Ooh, sorry. Ginger ale burp. Okay, so we're gonna exchange. Kill. Go extra. Oh, I should have grabbed the boot first, dumbass. Wait, can I eat that? How do I do that? Oof. Sorry, holy crap. What was it? Something gives them the extra boost. remember what it was. What are you? I guess I'll have to find out afterwards. I don't remember what it was. Was it you? Nope. There's like 3 things that I always, and I know that I can go and craft it. I just don't remember what it is either. I thought it was a garbage bag. It's not. And I also thought, oh, immediately recovers 2 technique points. Okay, so that's the what I'm looking for. Is it you? No. This one does 3. Okay, well, that's it, so... Oh, it takes garbage bags. Ah, see? And all it did was give me 2 extra purple little sort of things. Usually comes up when I have none, because I'd prefer to have at least 4 without having to like get it right before a battle, like stop everything and just
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
I really should have done the other one. See, it ran out. Get more. Again, I should have probably used it. Like, you know, just the other way, because it would have been a lot easier. What was it again? This? No. See, I already forgot what the fucking thing looks like. It's one of these things. Oh, it's this one here. No. Deal with him.
That
Why
looks
are
like
we
a
all,
tough one.
like,
Let me test the waters first.
not hungry? I mean, why are we...
I will walk to the end of all your wills.
Ooh. We're gonna use that. Oh. Ouch.
Matter the cost. Light up the dawn.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The dead return!
Steady. Whip it, Drew!
Because I chose that card. Oh, allow me to turn it off. Turn it on. It's taking over.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Confiscated!
Tomorrow! The dead return! I'm fine.
Go Nutty!
Future will come! Receive divinity.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I can't let them down. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
Sometimes I say something like the microphone level don't flip it that like they don't rise or something, so I'm not sure.
Her agony!
And it actually gets like, hit the mic mute and then it goes to mute and it's like, oh okay, well it wasn't mute.
Is that all? Quench the flame's blood! Granted with strife! Is that all? Hail the new dawn! Empty shell! Sun tear the sky! All stars burn to ash!
Pop the halfway mark and I didn't even notice. Around 33%.
Nothing made the dead return! For tomorrow! I'm fine.
Confiscated! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bloom. The dead return! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn! Quench the flame's blood! Is that all? Her agony!
Ooh, I did this. It's only at 1%.
Quench the flame's blood!
And we're not even on the other team, we're still on him.
Granted with strife!
Yay! 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 Okay, use you. Let's go get a wish. And the rest of our rewards. Wait. Oh, we're still not done. Need that. We'll do that tomorrow. Well then. Yay. Go here and grab our mail, which probably I will select again. Click. Sparky. Ew. Really, I only have the choice of you and you. Oh, wait a minute. I can get the original Sparkle. But I didn't like... I love Sparkle, the character. I don't really care to have her as a fighter. Okay, so 41-ish, no, 40, 41. Oh, character file. I'm sorry, who are you and why am I getting presents for you? I don't remember trying you yet. Oh, let's try her. You know, the original Sparkle I wasn't really impressed with. Like the fighting skills and stuff like that. I have other characters that do her. He might work well with other characters I might have, but whether or not I'm willing to switch the other one out. The other one does other things. With Sparkle herself, her theme song, the way she acts, everything, I'm all into that. But to get a character based on those reasons and not for her fighting skills. But Sparksy, I'm not sure about yet. She could be a better fighter. Multiple special destructible things. What? other two different. What's that? Already not impressed. Okay, well then, that's a little bit better. Oh, it's only a block. We'll see.
I'll endure.
Fortune favors the
So we have
bold.
her and Sparkle. Okay.
Stars favor us.
Let's play for a while. Game's on. Believe alike. Show me it.
And she's helping.
My purpose is to protect.
Catch the luck. An explosive start.
Let's play hide and can you find the answer?
People always say that observe the heavens with my divinations. That only. Don't thank me. Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
I've kept you waiting. Come and party with Sparky till the end of the world.
Hating on her. I might like her. She's entertaining, that's for sure. But I do like this girl even more.
As easy as that.
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Let's see, this
I'll
is the
play
reverse
the
Sparkle.
best time.
My
And that's why
purpose
I find
has
it's like,
always
okay,
been
that's boring
to
compared to
protect.
everybody else. Only she just runs up and kicks them. Oh,
Dragons, obey this order. Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
To all of you watching, you reckon I'll win?
I don't know. Do you?
Troublemaker?
Okay,
I'd like to be one too. Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me. Clouds have scattered. But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
Tuning mistake.
Don't move, okay? 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
1.2 billion.
Rise!
Okay, Sparky. you
Here's
might
that
have
omen
just
slip.
break my heart.
No need to thank me.
Just her boost.
Don't go anywhere. The next winner is you!
Yeah. I think I want Sparkles. Her. Yeah. Let's warp. Warpy, warp. Not that I'll get her. At least not today. Oh, the gods shine somewhere else, so that's fine. It would have been easier if I just switched them over. Can I buy more? Yes, I can. Damn it, I need to go do... Damn you. And yeah, cool. Like, I'm guaranteed to get Sparkle because I ended up with Wells. But, like I said, this would only bring me to 50. It's on the 9th page, so 40 was what 41 wishes is. So this is 51 wishes, and well, minus the one that I made earlier, so 52 wishes. Oh, I got the card. What is this? Oh, cool. Dance, dance, dance. Shang. Oh, that was it. Ooh, look, more wishes.
So this was my...
Boo.
childhood dream, huh?
one more. Boo.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
Sooner or later, I might actually level you up since you're getting up to C6, E6. Now we shall go into the story.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Okay, before I go into story, I am going to switch out an Axath. I'm going to switch spots for them. No, just put him in the fucking thing.
We can always fight side by side, no matter the time.
Bye, Lou. Why am I here with you?
You're easy to spot. Are you going to Arameli?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
A new arrival like you should get a tour guide.
And are you offering?
As a renowned doctor, I regularly go out for street food. After I'm done treating my patients, that is. Anyway, basically, I'm an expert on all the culinary delight the Shenzhou has to offer. So, hire me as your tour guide already.
Sure, okay. Belu, I know, she's cute.
I won't charge anything for my services. Except for food, of course.
Bribery from a child. Love it.
And if you get into medical trouble, gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada, you'll have a professional doctor right by your side. That's a 2-in-1 deal.
2-in-1 tour guide. Ugh.
Yay! Huh? Hurry up! Do you want the snacks to sell out?
Sure. Well, come on, let's go. Nummy nums. Nummy nummy num 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 num. Speaking of nummy nums, Andy.
We've reached our destination, Aram Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless selection of tasty delicacies. The folk dishes at Spices Supreme are a must-try. This is the only place on the Lawful you can find them. So, now that we're here, infused pork, crisp melon and diced chicken, star taro braised pork, chili oil beef awful stew, granny chen's tofu. I'm getting tired saying them all. Reciting medicine ingredients is easier than this. Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
Odd. Stupid thing. Anyways, I was mentioning that where are they getting the pork, the chicken, and the beef from? I don't remember ever seeing any of those animals inside here. And if they do, you know, like I can see hogs being the, you know, those things that constantly ram your ass. They being the pork. But where are they getting the beef? Where are the chickens? I don't remember seeing chickens or cows in this game. So questions are being asked.
I should see what the other customers have to say about the
Fucking
food here.
business. Where do you want me to go now? Over here. Food. Hello.
Same great taste.
Wait, why am I talking to you?
Oh, interested in the food? In our O'Malley, there's no such thing as a bad food stall. Just close your eyes and pick one at random.
Okay.
My name's Xiaohan. I'm originally from our O'Malley, but this is my first visit in a long time.
Where'd you
When
go?
I was away, I'd stay up at night reminiscing about the flavors and aromas of this place.
Okay. Do you have any recommendations?
Are you feeling adventurous or cautious?
Depends on what you mean by adventure.
If you're really feeling adventurous, you could try some mung bean soda.
Let's be cautious.
I describe the taste as unique and a little sour.
Yeah, very appetizing.
It's best to drink it in big gulps and let it fizzle in your stomach. That's a great feeling.
Okay. Looking for tastes. Are we going to be talking to you, or are you talking to you?
Oh, a visitor from afar. May I ask you a question? Do you like our O'Malley?
I haven't gotten anything here. This is my first time visit. Can't see it.
Then I'll have to make sure your first visit here is a good one. I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC? Do you know if it has a good reputation?
I care not to comment. Been a great help to Pan Cosmic Business. There are a cabal of predatory sharks. All I know is it's findy ads are. All I know is findy ads are really annoying.
Findy? I've never heard of that before.
That's that little sign that chases after you, going, you know, sales. That's from the IPC.
Anyway, sounds like you know as much about them as I do.
And also, we did want to comment. Have you met Topaz?
Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed. Take a look at the menu, order whatever you want. It's on the house.
Great. Am I supposed to be, husk beer wrap, long lotus cake, berry pheasant skewer, steamed puffer goat milk, mung bean soda. Anything else? Oh, let's try this mung bean
Alrighty.
soda. bought for Oh, we're supposed to give it to Bailu? Oh, no. Was I supposed to give the snack you bought to Bailu? Do I have to? I thought I was buying it for myself. Oh, no. I'm sure she asked me for something and I was totally not listening.
Is there anything good?
Take out the snack.
Mung bean soda? Is this some sort of prank?
The foodie's here, so I'll say it's a must try.
Okay, you drink it then.
Well, fine. How can it be?
It's just like drinking medicine. Close your eyes and cross your heart.
Oh, yay.
Ah, it's the Dragon Lady. Here, I'll get you another serving. No need to be shy.
Wait, Auntie, I'm not thirsty, please.
She's made her one.
Thank you. I'm so full of snacks I can hardly move. I haven't even gotten around to business yet. I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out. Come on, let's go.
Sure, why not? Where'd you go? Quick. Quick little one.
Hey! What's going on at the dock?
I don't know.
Some of the dock workers got into an argument with the IPC folks.
Who knew? Guess
Watch
we're gonna
your
be part of
words.
it.
No need to be aggressive here.
Oh, Sparkle.
How about we go see what's happening at the dock?
Sounds exciting. I'm all for the story. Let's go.
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
As a Cloud Knight, I can't just sit back and do nothing when I see civil unrest. And for your information, my name isn't Little Miss
It's
Feisty.
Shushang. It's Shushang. We
Please,
just got
miss,
her.
allow Arum Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter.
You're from the Merchant Guild?
What a joke! You people can't take care of anything! Everyone here knows that our Room Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is? I'll tell you, the Merchant Guild's.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Our Room Alley Merchant Guild apologizes to every vendor here for defaulting on the lease and leaving us to pick up the mess. Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
Oh my god. Shh. This guy sucks. Keep watching the drama. Prepare to beat this guy up.
I agree.
You're being completely unreasonable. Why can't we talk this over?
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry. When will the IPC receive its lease payments?
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
And why not?
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our Room Alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never make the payments, right?
Don't be so gullible. How about we make a little bet? If the Merchant Guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our Room Alley.
Whatever stupid story this we walked into.
I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind. And then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
Okay, can we just get it over with, beat him up, and make him do it anyways?
Okay. And if they can't?
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our room alley, and you bark like a dog.
This is childish. Don't accept. Keep watching the drama. Pick the bet.
I agree.
Deal!
She did it. She does it
You
anyways.
all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Miss, there's no reason for you to take such a bet. We're the ones who dragged you into this.
It's okay. Seeing that arrogant sneer on his face made me sick to my stomach. I had to do something.
We appreciate you sticking up for us. But this...
Maybe. But you can't give in to bullies.
My name is Ming Shi. I'm the secretary of Arum Alley Merchant Guild. Most people just call me Miss Secretary. This leasing dispute is between the IPC and the Merchant Guild. You shouldn't have been dragged into it.
I think that was a little late for that. If I knew come to this, I wouldn't have gotten involved. No, the same one.
Sure is. I've already started placing bets.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
Miss Secretary, just tell it like it is.
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease.
This dock was leased out to the Merchant Guild. What can we do to fix it?
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe we have a chance of paying back the IPC.
I can put my slippers on.
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. A lot of vendors in Arum Alley don't want anything to do with the dock, though, so it may be hard to find new sources of revenue.
What about cutting costs?
Cutting costs means reducing expenses. As you can see, the dock isn't even fully utilized, and the workers, well...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas about laying people off.
Miss Secretary is just helping us think of ideas. If you ask me, I think our ordering system is rather inefficient. I'm sure we could reduce our costs if we found a way to improve it.
Can I give it a try? What? Sure. Why
I
not?
didn't realize you were such an entrepreneur.
I'm the nameless. I could do anything.
Even the president hasn't been able to solve anything. Is this short lifer really up to the job?
Short lifer.
At this point, I guess we've got
I
nothing
guess,
to
yeah.
lose.
They live for hundreds of years. Let's get started. What are we doing? Oh, it's a game? Fabulous.
This will certainly save us on shipping costs.
Isn't this a little unsafe?
Don't worry. Our motto is safety first.
So awesome, I've done an amazing job. So you've never thought of this before, shaking my head.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Impressive, but if you ask me, inventory efficiency isn't enough to save us. If Heron Express doesn't deliver the goods, then they're just gonna sit around collecting dust.
I see your point. If you have the time, could you accompany me to Heron Express's Arum Alley branch office?
Of course. It's just I'm better with brawn than brains.
Seems like you can make a career out of this.
Mr. Jungfeng?
Why, it's Miss Secretary. And who do we have here?
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I think you already know the little girl with horns on her head. And this is...
It doesn't matter who I am.
You don't need to keep a low profile anymore.
If I make things be easier to escape, nobody knows my name.
Good to meet you all. Miss Secretary, I heard you made a bet with the IPC. And if you lose, you have to bark like a dog?
The word got out pretty quickly, huh?
Those Outworlders from the IPC are the worst. How did you get bogged down with them?
This noble Cloud Knight here is the one who made the bet with the IPC. You didn't ask what happened if we win.
Right. And if the Merchant Guild pay back what they owe, the only one barking will be that IPC stooge.
We made our inventory more efficient, but the dock workers said we still need a way to distribute the goods. I was wondering if Heron Express would be interested?
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility. And I'm afraid it's not our responsibility either.
Then who should we blame? The IPC?
The IPC said that they would handle operations at Arum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
Doesn't explain why orders are so low, though. Sounds like an IPC set a trap for the Merchant Guild. I think my brain is about to explode from all this.
That's a good point. If we can't pay back the rent, the financial damages will be manageable, but the reputational damage will be irreparable. If the Merchant Guild loses everyone's trust, it'll become an empty shell of its former self. And without the Merchant Guild, the IPC will have no competitors in Arum Alley's business district.
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse. By then, the food hawkers and used goods stores will have to move away.
So no more Arum Alley?
Correct. The physical space will still exist, but the Arum Alley we all know, its fragrances, its bustling tourists, will be nothing more than a memory.
let's not get ahead of ourselves. What are we gonna do about the matter at hand?
On the logistics side, we can reduce costs by making sure the delivery routes are planned efficiently. Mr. Yongfeng, please allow our friend to try his hand at it. He has some skills that could prove useful in this area.
I'm just baffled at the fact that they're just allowing us to do this, and they don't know us. I'll deliver us a trade route to success. Why not use Jade Abraham?
After the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, the use of Jade Abakai for any kind of strategic planning was restricted to certain departments. For business planning in Arum Alley, we can only rely on our brains.
Huh?
Also, the duties of a Merchant Guild consultant include planning, negotiation, and strategy. We're going to be relying on you for more than just delivery routes.
Okay. Let's get this thing started. Delivery.
With these routes in place, logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Arum Alley.
Yeah, I'm only here for a moment or two.
What really happened to Arum Alley?
Well, Arum Alley was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum. In days past, this alley, famed for its food and commerce, was brimming with aromatons collecting goods for their masters. But that prosperity has long since passed. Restrictions were placed on civilian aromatons, and new commercial centers began to spring up. It was like being on a gentle downhill slope. Everyone knew things were changing, but no one thought it was serious. When the Lawfu was moored for maintenance and trade with the IPC increased, a new threat emerged for the Merchant Guild. The IPC's announcement of a bid for the development of Arum Alley. Their promises were visible, tangible, and extremely aggressive. When the gentle downhill slope suddenly became the edge of a cliff, no one could pretend to ignore it anymore. Both the Merchant Guild and Arum Alley itself were in jeopardy.
Oh no. Can you fill us in on the details? I get the gist of it. I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah.
Therefore, on behalf of the Merchant Guild, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you all to serve as business advisors in the plan to save Arum Alley.
You're so trusting. Sure, why not?
Excellent. Why don't you talk it over with everyone first?
Oh god. What is with you and your freaking chit-chatty chit-chit-chit-chit? Bailey, what do you think?
I only came here for the food. I didn't expect to get tangled up in all this dock leasing stuff.
Sure. And your story didn't rate you into it
If you're
either.
willing to give it a shot, maybe Orm Alley doesn't have to disappear.
Wait a second. You haven't contributed to anything so far?
That's not true. I'm doing something right now. Persuading you to help us. An admirable contribution.
Mm-hmm. And you? What do you want?
I really hope you can help out.
Hey, if the game wants me to, the game's going to make me do it anyways.
I'm not worried about that. I just want to help save Arum Alley. My home, the Xianzhou Yaoqing, had much closer ties with the IPC. Initially, people thought they were just engaging in a little interstellar investment, but over time, things changed. Gradually, the Yaoqing's younger generations began to enjoy the immersion produced by the IPC's entertainment division. Once they started wearing IPC clothing lines, you could hardly tell if they were Xianzhou locals or IPC employees. After their coming-of-age ceremonies, a lot of them aspired to join the IPC. To make it big, the architecture across the whole delve began to change. The graceful flying eaves I saw as a child became fewer and fewer, and the glazed tiles and fallow earth bricks gradually disappeared. Sleek, monolithic IPC buildings started sprouting up everywhere. Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. But they're not sure whether this change is leading to a better future, or if it's allowing short-life species to dictate their way of life. It's making everyone anxious. When I saw Mingxi being confronted by the IPC, I felt the same uneasiness. She's been around several lifespans longer than that stooge, but somehow she was still at a loss for how to deal with him. If our opponents were martial arts types,
This is a long conversation just to say
but
yes,
Arum
help.
Alley's problems aren't something we can
Holy
fight off with a
crap.
sword. I want to help the Merchant Guild. I want to help everyone at Arum Alley. Please, help me help them.
Okay, no problem. Finally. Jesus. Yeah. Now you're gonna tell me a freaking paragraph and a half.
What do you think? Will you become a business advisor for Arum Alley?
Sure. I'm still not up for it.
Great. I still haven't discussed any of this with the president.
No.
Let's go pay them a visit.
Yeah, let's go. Hello.
Miss Lin Yan, please tell the president that I have someone who can help us with the leasing situation at the dock, and also bring Arum Alley back to its former glory.
I hate job interviews.
I'll go ask the president's opinion on the matter. Please wait a moment.
Because all these people are so trusting. I will take them for every penny then gold they have.
Okay. The president trusts Miss Secretary's judgment, but the applicant still needs to pass a test.
Oh god.
You must integrate Oldie's Depot into the logistics plan.
I'll flex my skills for you real quick. Your hopes up too high. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Where do they go? Look like a flying monkey. Ooh, I leveled up again. Yay. So happy for myself.
The President acknowledges your expertise and agrees to confer management responsibilities accordingly. Arum Alley Merchant Guild would like to issue a formal request. Please help us emerge from this crisis and revitalize Arum Alley!
I will rise to the occasion. Too late to back out.
Now that that's settled, please come see me at the dock when you have time. You'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory and help Heron Express with logistics planning. I keep tabs on all the goings-on in Arum Alley, including rumors and the latest gossip. If we can solve some of the problems in the community, it could help in rejuvenating Arum Alley.
If it involves helping people in need, count me in too.
Alright, let's go.
Anytime you need anything, come find me.
Sure.
The important thing right now is to generate enough revenue before the payment due date.
And when
I'll be
is
off
it?
to the dock then. Stop by anytime.
Adios. Are we stuck in this storyline now? Like, what happened to the some kind of event that we're supposed to be doing? Let's do this one more, and then I'm gonna go over to the...
Now that you're here, let's get started on the dock-related work. What's that? Yes, and why won't it allow me to bring it on there? Oh. Because you have to actually physically place it and not just click them like you did the last time. Okay. Sure. Babu. Magnificent.
Oh, now how many of these? Yeah, I got it. Wait, how many of these? No, not far. Go away. Oh. Huh. Oh, wrong one. Ugh. What? Wait, only one carpet. Oh, fabulous. Yeah, don't care. Ugh.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Why do you always switch out my fucking characters? One thing I hate about this game. Doesn't matter how many freaking teams I set up prior to the story, it switches out my characters, changes them to different numbers. Watch, they'll change again.
Is that?
Not anytime soon. It'll be in the next storyline. Or when I leave a storyline, it'll switch.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Are we repeating the
Good
story?
work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys. Sir. What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
These are the IPC signs.
I hope I still have the strength to do this.
Sugar rush. Oh, give me more.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family.
I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
I don't remember any of this conversation.
Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Running out of time?
Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me.
Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
Well, at the moment, I think we're in the past, and I think we didn't know that at that time. At least the character didn't. Him.
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy.
I don't like this.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
His voice sounds
And
really
who's
weird.
this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
More and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar.
Superstar.
There's someone else. Oh! Lady Siobhan?
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
Mm-hmm. It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business. The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go? The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
I'm gonna use her for this because I think she has. Oh no, she still has the sword too. Look at you. Okay, much better. It's her story anyway, so as long as I don't have to beat people up, I'm good. Now I'm starting to worry.
Excuse me, ahead is... Is that... Miss Robin?
Miss Robin.
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well,
Don't bother.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
About his sister.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn, and in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
So you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart.
Sparkle.
Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I put on him.
See, as a comedian,
Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up.
Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order? Oh. You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
That was a really weird part of the story.
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
It's the Dahlia's memories of ours. How's Robin doing? Things are more complicated than ever. Fine, let's continue.
Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Depends on what you did.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. And the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too. See you next time. Hurry. Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. Oh. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide him back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back. It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
What do you mean they switched them around again?
What's that? Firefly. Let's go and check it out.
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing.
Oh no.
But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
Today?
Not really. I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me. Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence? That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Guys. Sorry, the music and the somber voices is not.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Stab in position. Executing attack.
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
The dead will return! Sink into insanity for the next tomorrow!
Live to fight! Fight to live! I shall set the seas ablaze!
I can't let them down.
Move forward! Ignite!
Straight to the soul. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Recalibrating.
Receive divinity. That which is seized must be repaid. I have it under control. The new world will arrive! Detonate! The dead return! Insanity! To the soul!
Until everything burns to ashes!
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I've always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be. Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy.
You're weird.
And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
can this be?
Bam.
AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When he and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight. My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes, I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome. Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet, but obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. He's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility? Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from him.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close, and unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria, and that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a memo keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let him be there.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left? Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. she was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You should know so much, Lost Self-Annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks.
Wait,
I
all
hope.
dressed up.
Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate. So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes, he said he saw the fourth fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like him.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent him from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything he carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose, if it comes to that, even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Oh Lord, that story was long. It still goes on.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this? Who are you? Who are you? It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members, and Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate. That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening.
Let's continue.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Brother, also need a why?
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
it's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Sorry, where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Though it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks to your help, I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is
there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Ole amore. Do I want to continue or go into my other games? I think I'm gonna continue, but this will be the only game I play.
Miss Robin?
I just want to get through
Can you
this
hear
story.
me? That voice. Over here. Are you Miss Firefly? So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private? To be honest, I have no reason to trust you. I get it, but I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity. Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance. Understood. My companion will show you the way. Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions? Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now. Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly. This way? Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this. I apologize, but she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming, and Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined. Thanks. So, what brings you here? I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime? I'll show you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
The Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However,
I'm just surprised I'm still
regarding
awake.
the Dream Master's path,
All this TikToking, these are things in the office that I can't have around.
What is it?
I am sleepy
Come
because
with
of
me.
it.
It's time to see it with
Their
your own eyes.
voices, the music in the background, the TikToking. It's like, oh my god, this is stuff that will put me to sleep. Put me in an unconscious state, basically. Oh yay, you want me to go to the mirror. Great. Fine. Get there. You're not gonna let me get there. You want me to go this way? Fine, I'll go this way. Touch. You want me to touch the broken mirror? I'm going to cut myself. Ow. I have a bubble.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Why are you telling us?
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration.
Brooklyn.
When Penacony was
Cool.
plagued
I
by
like
the
the way
swarm
it's
disaster
spelled.
in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
that's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Yay, we're gonna poke the future bubble. Okay, good.
Is this Memoria?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Then why? Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, and the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
Yay. Still story, but
You're quite
music
familiar with the
ended.
Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This... At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion. Is she your friend? Yes, and in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself. I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream. Thank you. But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now, and you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see.
Crucial. Okay, can we? No, apparently not.
You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories? I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives. There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck.
It sounds like Lisa. The witch from
All
Genshin.
right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
She's all happy about it. She's like, oh, let's go look at it.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that Silver Wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she all right?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron Hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first, then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged. faster. I love watching people resist, love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you. I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Dahlia's like a fun kind of evil.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
She's been added to the team. Where is she? I haven't seen her. This is the first time I kept it. Just didn't replace them, but I'm glad. There we go. She's mobility. Yes. Hello. That's fun. Oh, we have an investigation here. Oh, that was boring.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Oh? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me.
Honestly.
Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth?
I'm so
As an ally of
sugar
the Dream
rushing right
Master,
now from all the Rolos
I also
and
helped
candies
monitor
that I
the
eat.
dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust you're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks and thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories, because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
It's him.
Doesn't seem anything new here.
Winning takes out all the fun.
Hello. Lucky, you're probably gonna drive me nuts, but let's try it out at least once.
How would it rot?
Venturing.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Still better than having no invites at all, my dear helpful lady.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy.
No tracks.
Rosalina Jane Estella.
They didn't help anything.
The former undertaking once belonging to this nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
What, drowsy? Get tired?
Every sigh. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron Hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron Hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join? Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her, to keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny? As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better, they all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron Hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron, and the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the Moment of Scorched Sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far though.
Nope, wrong key.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon. Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so... So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real body standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me? But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork, and so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The swarm disaster will be trapped here, and so will you in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Ah, passing knight. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Someone's equipped